Forgot that it was 1 o'clock. So, happy Friday. Whoa. Pardon me. Kind of gross. But it is now time to continue this. Alright, where exactly did we leave off? The mule shows you your own train to a... slows your own train to a stop, and the two of you make immediately for the center of town. Alright, so we just did the trial? Maybe? That sounds right. Just did the trial, stop that train, the demon devil train. Okay. I have to believe that Ayani will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Come on, dude. I won't join them. Okay. We saved certain points. In the event that you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of those save points. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Turns out I actually chose the best place to stop last time. Okay. A short time earlier. Ooh, do I get to play as, like, Ishtola? Turn this up a little bit. It's kind of quiet on my end. Caw. Oh, that was Cryle. Pictomancer skill. Another Cryle skill. Man, my computer is going crazy.
Can you stand?
Yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
1 sec, I need to check something.
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh, I get to play as Cryle.
Let's make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Hello? Oh. It just stopped me from moving. It's probably you want to do AoE on this. I've never played a Lalafell in this game. Oh, I'm stuck in event. Ugh. Not that way. This way. This is the canal. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I'm coming.
Help is on the way.
Do-do-do. Apparently, 7.5 was announced today. I don't know. I was at... I unfortunately had to work today. Oh. Oh god, for a second I thought they were like tied to the rope. Oh jeez. Or tied to the pillars.
stragglers.
Do, 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 do. Easy as. I like that they added a different I like it when you get to play as different characters. It's kind of fun. It's a nice little break. I was so scared I couldn't move. Silly, isn't it? Nope. Perfectly natural. My wife and I will be making for the town hall straight away. You have my word on that. Okay, for a second I thought like the hair coming down on the side was like facial hair. I was like, okay, that's the... Yep.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh no, it's a fire! Run! Come on, let's do it.
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of the
Water,
shadows.
water, froth and foam. Froth and foam. Was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes. I'm gonna run away and we can talk about it later.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Oh, another one.
A voice. Further out.
God, Lalafels can jump so high for their height. Whee! If I could jump the equivalent, I would have like... It's like 3 times. So 2 times their height. That would be like a...
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Be like a 12 to 14 foot vertical. Hell yeah, that'd be awesome. Let's bring them over this way. Wrong one. Use that. The vital water. Okay. Those things are kind of gross. Probably because there's too much.
How many are there?
That's what I'm asking too, Cryo. I hope the stream is of decent quality.
Is that all of them?
My preview is oh, like it's fine. Oops, sorry. Yeah, every time I swap between windows, it drops down to like 20 FPS. 0 drop frames though. Whoa! Ow! Is that gonna be Cat Mommy? Yep.
Cut that rather close.
Yeah, we did. Oh, and Sphene.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ooh, do I can still play? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm joining now, and Grahatia.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Ah man,
We will.
I really like this boss music. I don't know why. I'm a big fan. Why did I do that?
I can still fight. I can. I'm not a very smart man. Sorry if you hear clanging in the background. It's quite windy here today. Those are just my blinds kind of going crazy. Oh. Okay. This behemoth wants to bully me. 52 volt pickup. Keep away from the clouds. If I ever see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Ryle. Oh. Do, 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 do. How did I do that? That was total luck. Alright. Oh wait, we actually have 5 people here. Okay. I just realized that. How can I be so dim?
Me!
Lightning! Be stronger! Speed! Lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Graha! You killed it too quick.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the
What the hell?
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Okay. Ooh. I learned. A little bit late, but I learned. Yay! Woohoo! Me too. Time to take a little nap.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Gotten much better. Oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer.
Is the barrier done? The barrier.
What is it? The barrier is restored.
Yep.
The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
See what happens when you actually have... Meow. Yay.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
What about me? Send me
They're
praise.
safe. All of them.
Yep. Hmm.
Alila? Cryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
That's me, mom. Was Alila her daughter?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Lila's story and that of the key are one and the same.
Okay.
After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Just tighten up a little bit.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
Yes, gotta repair the town again.
First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
Whoa. Windy.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it now.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
I don't care how severe your injuries are or not. You're stopping the story from progressing.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Yep. After that battle, I think we all required a moment. You had better get some rest too, I mean it. Better get some rest too. I mean it. I'm sure you do. Exhaustion aside, Kryle sustained no injuries you need worry over. To think Miaili knew Kryle's mother, I too am eager to hear the details. Ah, Sphene. Woman of my heart. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half of the city, I'm none the worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Nope. Dark City, Treno. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. I don't blame you. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Don't mind me just riding my motorcycle through the park. Let's go. Let's go. I want to cry. I had every confidence Lumo would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there's no telling what else Miaili might reveal. It's alright. I'm ready to hear it. found myself feeling anxious on Kral's behalf. Ah, our new friends! Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Ayani and I neglected to ask. How are you faring? I flipped your cover from your brush with the Doom Train. Did I hear something about a behemoth? Alright, let's start this. This better be voiced.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Is it just me, or does this sound like Shale's voice actor?
Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
Oh. Oh.
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
That's her aunt.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Malala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well.
Okay. Before I continue, I'm confused about a couple of things. Okay, I'm trying to put it into words. So, I'm guessing that the time the time in the shards it's 1-to-1 with the source. It has to be. I don't know if they've mentioned it plainly before. But there was also the that time mismatch between where Alexandria is now and the source. because there was like 40, I want to say. It sounds right to say 40. There was 40 years basically where in like however many days it took us to ram our the 40 years that it took for them to not only appear in the orb on the source, but also then open up a channel. I'm just wondering how like all the time stuff really sinks in this world, or is this like this feels like it could be some major like makes me uncomfortable is all I'm saying. I don't know the best way to put it in the words. My brain is too smooth.
But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
It would be fun to explore worlds.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
Yeah, because we always help.
More, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
Okay.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
You don't have to make excuses.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you.
Yep. Put it in a better way than I could have said it.
They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Who are you? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you? Man. That's not going to be in this patch either. Now I'm curious. Very curious. Guess that's what keeps me coming back. Ooh. Carl looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found out what she sought. Lamul and Ayani have gone to summon the other Malala we've met from across the city. I can't believe I have living relatives here, and that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it's enough to just be Cryle. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If the Malala records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. Alright, let's find that mysterious Aura, though. We have a short stack, a human, and 3 furries. We didn't have a scaly with us, so they're out of place.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
Do it
I've
because I
tended
want
to the
to.
people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Tree. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Cryle. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Mealy.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Oh, wow. All the way back here. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. Once we are back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. I'll join you. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. That's your next goal, Sphene. It still feels like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital signs into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gosan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Shuk Taral. Alright, let's start this up again. Give me a sec. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Though we learned little about the Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. We're back! According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the Ninth. We shall have to seek them out one day. Gassan hasn't warned his regulators since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Well, yes. It would be crazy if he... I still think wearing the regulators are crazy. This explains much. I wonder why I hadn't seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. It was. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Whoops. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Sympathies. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Shale! You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Yes, we did. And that is how we saved a bunch of Lalafels. Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share her story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kral, I assume you will be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Aw, Kral, you're not gonna nap with me? Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I'll have to ask the Stola to instruct me. Oh yeah, because Alfie say left already. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. Exactly, Kryle. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Yep. Earlier in Treno. Oh, yeah.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Is that Ora the Asian? Or Asian? I want to know who that Ora was. Tell me. You.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
He's the Asian.
One need hardly be the warrior of lights to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Ooh, that's definitely an Asian.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian?
It is her!
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
That's why the voice was familiar.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
Where?
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not
Oh?
debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
Still a psycho?
In any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
What the hell?
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
Who does he have an attachment to? Not anyone anymore.
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Okay. But why? I mean, it's not like it would be consumed like the...
hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
That's what it means to live, dude.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
But why?
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Whither blows fate's wandering will? For gray clouds. Presage winter's chill. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So the suspicious aura was the Ascian. Okay. Not really thoughtful in her appearance. She's very scared of us. That much is glaringly obvious. But we'll have to see what this, like, wintering thing is going to be. Because I am completely lost. Alright, so we got some new side quests to do. Mostly, I believe it's going to be the WWE spin-off. I'll look at that guy next. Hey, look, it's a Cybertruck. Yana. But I'm interested in seeing what happens next. It's... I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Alright, let's figure out what this is. Retsar. Kittens have taken to their new home, in case you're wondering. Still, I can tell they miss Hector, the poor things. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Retsara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There's one who couldn't be persuaded though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Naouni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. I can do that. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Yeah, so he knows the cure and knew that it was a problem and just stole him anyways. Sorry, hun, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give me instructions, and it wasn't him, but Metem who came to recruit me at one of my performances. Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterwards was sent via communicator. He speaks solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers' matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom, that's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I've never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Interesting. "3 years ago. That would be around when Metem approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. Oh, is he gonna be like who's that one guy in Fallout New Vegas? He's just a computer. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Urbino becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we were to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nauni. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sister and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Urbino continues this campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Is this going to be like all four? Or is it going to be another 3 and then we're going to have some sort of intermission? I say intermission, quote unquote, unexpected fight. Or is this going to be like a 5er? Ooh. We'll have to fight the president at the end. So there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Urbino in the ring. Mommy? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. The devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. Mommy. Vamp Fatale. As indicated by his appellation, Urbino has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadion, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? Would even be the point? This is the Arcadion we're talking about. If we can't watch a muscular woman's mommy imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. Yes, you are a very questionable fan. And the unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. Here to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadion alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadion alone! Ooh. See? No one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Urbino as well. Oh! Whoa! Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. And I'm gonna give you the punishment you deserve. Mwah. Damn them. They clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Sorry you had to see that. It's not the worst thing I've been called. You have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Here they are. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. Sat up straight. No, I'm tired. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, giving courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, don't forget souls weren't even used in the Arcadion in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, so there's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Alright. I want to get to the first fight. Fight, fight, fight. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Urbino. Huh? Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, that training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? Yes. Exactly. Wait. Stretch, stretch, stretch. See, you have quite the following. Do, 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 do. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadion. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Yeah.
Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. That's our call. We're going to the heavyweights. This is it, Urbino. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Matem's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Oh, I'm excited. Oh man, I'm not gonna run all the way. Cause they have the jog thing now, right? Yeah. That does look like a graphics card a little bit. RTX 180. I couldn't afford the Ti or the 90 version. I need to raise my seat. But this seat is so old that I don't think it works anymore. Because when I have my feet on the ground, normally it's supposed to be like straight out, and then your legs can be, you can have like a 90-degree bend. Get your feet flat on the ground, but my thighs are like at an upward angle. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use in trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's basically because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Oh my god. Victory is your only way through this. So whatever angle you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring, as you did before. I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. What if Matem is... Can't help but feel a bit skeptical of Matem. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. God, I love that. I love Give It All so much. Right, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. It is Mommy! Mommy! Sorry, Van Fatale, for whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just jamming out. I apologize. Her biggest claim to infamy though, is that the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. You have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now get out there, get Vamp Fatale, what for? Claim your first heavyweight victory. Oh man, that song is a freaking banger. Oh, I forgot to set my portrait. Me.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
What is going on?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Yeah, I'm just not gonna pay attention to what chat is saying. Not this chat, but, you know, the party chat.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain.
Come on, where's our DPS? Probably my fault. I mean, I don't really blame that one tank for going in early because everyone would just kind of sit there hog in hand.
This is just the gift. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
How is that allowed? Stop cheating.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Trying to see what's going on while doing all this is not easy. Oh, I'm way high on black mana.
You are a stubborn man, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable reign of death. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no!
What fighting spirit?
I was not paying attention.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Okay. Woo! Recovered. Okay. Ooh, this side. Oh no! So she actually, wow. Okay, I was, ooh. Oh, I don't have any mitts. No! Oh, did I seriously run out? Oh, God. I mean, I will say that for never having worked, like, not even talking with each other about, like, light parties and stuff like that, we're splitting up pretty good.
On your knees, damn you!
No. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Okay. Okay, now it's all just repeating. Good. It's a lot easier once you've seen it before. Who would have thought? Oh, I could have used LB3 there and blind everyone. Rip. Okay. We'll win. Easy as. Not worried anymore. There was a point there where I was.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Yay, player com.
It's all over. Until next time.
I'll do the Lalafell then. Ooh. Go for that. Maybe go for that. Maybe go for that. Hey. I feel bad, but no, I don't. Okay. Okay. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Urbino. And I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Herring doubles. Now then, there's a little bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Utro. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement. And who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's go back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue. Interesting. Very interesting. Naruhodo. How dreadful. I asked the boy from before, what could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym, they've wrecked it. What? Somebody ransacked the gym? Lower than trash. Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Is it going to be a 2 against 1 kind of thing? You're the ones who did this. We heard that this was the unenhanced Kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's a dynamic duo who've taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes! Could they be Urbino's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect he will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery Red Hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You cool with that, right? Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot, but we couldn't break the rules. Right, bro? We wouldn't. But don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Ugh, not another word out of you. Had a good ride so far, Kook, but it wouldn't go so smooth for you on our surf. We're gonna wipe out and you're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard.
Whatever you say. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the Green Room. And I'm sorry about this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. You guys are gonna pay for it, right? There's something off about him. I told you. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They didn't. They're safe, thankfully. They sensed danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Naomi and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening in Mountain Rescue. Sugar will use her magic to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. It's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We'll carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. Alright, let's do it. So you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. Reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Her signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well, pardon the pun. Boo. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we better head to the Green Room. The mess can wait for now. I have a condition for the fight. If we win, you pay for all the repairs. Let's go. Right. Let's take a closer look at your opponents. Okay. Red Hot Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team The Extremes. Give me a sec, I'm listening. Okay, this is odd. I like it though. Well, I don't hate it. I don't know if I like it yet. Okay. This also slaps a bit too. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solutions 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsarda, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. Alright, so there will be, the fourth one is going to be... Well, if we win, I bet they're going to send someone after us, and then that'll be a fight. And okay, let's see how this shakes out, because this is definitely now only going to be 4. Once you've dealt with them, you'll just be one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. Heavyweight M2. All right, before we start this, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna immediately go into M2. Got that. So oh, what happened there? Okay, ready. 16 minutes, so I guess this fight isn't that popular? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll be able to make it through all of this. I enjoyed the first. I wonder if I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, this one obviously isn't very popular. If I had half a brain cell, then I would go on stage, but I also don't have any gear for it because my stage is currently 715. Ooh. I guess it's kind of the problem. Alright, let's I don't even know what to do to kill time. Ugh. All my other jobs and stuff are like, ugh, okay. It's not like I can queue for another duty because I am in my free time that I have right now, in addition to a gift I am making for my mother, which I might show the final result of, but I don't think it's anything really special. It's a cool little gadget, but yeah. But it just takes a lot of time, especially since I'm really learning how to do learning to do like the debugging stuff for Raspberry Pis and stuff like that. Learning all that stuff takes a little bit for my smooth brain to process it. Then I'm working on another satisfactory thing. Say for that satisfactory thing, I will try to make the blueprint for it. It'd be like a mega blueprint available for anyone to download. I think it'll be pretty cool. I can get it to work the way that I get my brain to the way my mind envisions it. I hope I can just get it to work kind of like that, basically. Yeah, that's also taking up the remainder of my free time. Yeah, I got a lot of projects going on. None of them are interesting enough to post, in my opinion, or really even... They're not finished either. So, I guess that's the big thing, is that it needs to be finished before I can, like, really post anything. Oh god. Oh god. I accidentally opened up another program on my computer and it caused my plays the spaz out. Yap it. Okay. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
I've been getting also really interested in just like the physics behind the human voice. I don't know why. It's kind of a weird thing to be interested in. Really going around to like why some voices just sound good, some voices are like, what is the physics behind that? Because there's got to be ooh, finally, let's go. Sounds like a simple planned song. Time to lock in. Oh. Okay, so then he clears it. Woo! Whoa!
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, I like Deep Blue's voice. Deep Blue's voice is good. Sick swell, dude. Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
You have to forgive me, I'm kind of stupid.
Let's do this together, bro.
Yeah, brah.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that grants for disqualification. They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
I was a bit late on that.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Tank's got a stack for that. I'm assuming that we want to get them down close together. At least I would bet for Savage, that's how it is. That's my bad. I should have gone out to the... They're close now.
You've never seen anything this gnarly.
Damn it. I screwed up.
Oh, I got it. Got it. Got it.
If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself.
Yeah, this one was easy. Maybe it's because it's the second one, it's just that I'm a little bit less rusty in terms of actual fights and stuff. At least that's my excuse.
You've never seen anything this gnarly.
Ning, ning, ning.
Is decided. Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
I think I got leggings last time too. You did it again, Urbino. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Challenger and champion. We are gonna have to probably fight either Matem or Matem or the computer, which is what I think that the chairman has become. With this, you've earned your shot against the grand champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. And now for a good rest. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Yana. First Van Fatale, now both the extremes at once? You're incredible! I knew you'd beat those bullies, Urbino. You look so cool out there. Yes! It ain't over till it's over. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Cowards! Woo! That's gonna be the champion. We are the champions. 3 different weapons. Oh. Honorless curs, you're a blight upon the Arcadion. Be gone from my sight. Flying car, that's pretty dope though. I want it. I need it. That's the tyrant. What's the grand champion doing here? Oh! Put up your weapon, challenger. True warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. Here! Hero pose. Superhero landing. I am the grand champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions.
That's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadion as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm search came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes until in desperation, he sought refuge here. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadion born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadion was all but forgotten. The years passed, advancements in Electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology, a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadion and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadion rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadion's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadion! Yippee! You can satisfy people even unenhanced. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly! More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. Fight, 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 fight. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Bye-bye. Onwards, flying steed! Jeeves, take me to the Arcadion! As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as a grand champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Man, I hate that this is all wrecked. Makes me sad. Ratsara and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. Hey! Yana! Nauni! Oh, thank goodness. So they're only able to get one of them. Eutrope was nowhere to be found. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Nauni in the reception hall, but there's no sign of Eutrope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Better spin up the wood chipper. That's where they're sending her. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nauni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Matem! I still don't trust them. I don't trust Matem. I don't trust Matem. I don't trust him. We approached him without expectation. We were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Matem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely return. Matem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. I still don't trust him. Can we really trust him? I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Alright, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access the terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. That's amazing! Urbino will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadion. We can discuss the fight in detail there. Stay hydrated, folks. Because before we're counting on you, Urbino, I'll be praying for your triumph. Yahoo! Prove it, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If that's Matem. Yeah. It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps he thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Oh, maybe she wants to cheer Urbino on as well. Let's bring her along, okay? Oh. Makes me sad. While we trust in Matem to keep his word, you must focus wholly on the title match. Become the Grand Champion, Urbino, and free all the souls in the repository. For Hector, not least of all. The Arcadion is Alexandria's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down, or shall have to sting you. If the president is descended from Limblum nobility, it makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If you can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone. It's about the title match? You got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself. Before you know it, you'll be dancing that away at your victory party. An image comes to me. You're being crowned grand champion, and everyone you saved are all there celebrating. Let's hope. Yeah. Right. Let's make our way to the Arcadion. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. My son and I will be praying for your victory with all our hearts. You can do it, Urbino. You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Yeah, probably not. Still gotta watch out for that CTE. Do they have a cure for CTE in this world? That'd be pretty cool. Urbino! I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadion changes as well. Be cheering for you, Urbino. Thanks, man. The unstoppable Udstar is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. And to see you become the grand champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing this from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue to the green room. We've been waiting for your arrival, Urbino. And this is? He wants to cheer Urbino on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Yeah. Oh. It's a pretty rockin' arena. Yana is ready to introduce the grand champion. Well, here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel nervous, I have to admit.
She seems to want to find her master, just like Ritsada said. It's heartbreaking. Right. Better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. No, but what about the secret Grand Champion? The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Not a fan of this song so far. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on information Ayuni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to the powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time, claim the title, and usher in a new era for the Arcadion, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. "17 minutes? Ugh.
Oh, average wait time's now 8 minutes instead of 18. That's pretty awesome. I wonder what they're gonna do for the fourth one. Oh man. Yeah, most. Should change my portrait. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Let's do a little bit of this stuff. It's some. You are journey. one eternity, and yet our hope remains. Oh, that was the apocal ring. Oh, no. I'm not gonna spend the money to get new gear for a class that I barely play for a game I also barely play. Makes me kind of sad that I'm under 20 million now, Gil. Meh, that's life. Come on, I wanna get in this stupid thing. Well, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Stop taking a P last DPS. That's not what the P in DPS stands for. I'm gonna be so sad if we have to go back in the queue. Come on. Yes. Look at all my simulacrum. Gyrating that pelvis right in front of me. Please stop.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
Oh.
Show me your foot. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
And that means that this is going to be a donut. Oh, that's just in, not even a donut.
Another attack evaded with a blow.
Void Stardust, okay? What's this? Oh! Oh! Now this will be a donut. No, it's a cross! Ah!
Behold, the essence of must, oh must.
Out and then in. Did I mess up? Did I mess that up again? Oh my god, I can't believe I messed up my combo.
There is much more to come.
Out, in, cross. Why does he sound so old?
Woo! He knows no mercy and he's never tasted defeat.
Okay. Charybdisopia? Oh! Heal, 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 heal.
What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
Okay, got him back up. We're good.
He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Okay, one and only. What does this do? Is this going to be a raid wide? Raid wide, yeah. Meteor rain. When's my... Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it was the tank that forgot to grab it. That's why. So that's what you have to do. The tanks have to grab it, those tank busters. Because otherwise the meteors will explode. Hide? We're almost at LB3. Almost at LB3. Come on, just stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Damn it.
Oh, he's split the rig in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger try
Wait,
and seize the
am I lagging? No.
First, I shall take your measure.
Come on. Come on. In.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Steel. Out. Okay. The next one is going to be cross.
A direct hit, but they're still standing. How about this?
All right. That's like, man, I forget what that, whoa! Forgot about that. Oops. Can I do that? Pantos, yeah. Ooh. Which one is he going to first? Cross. Out. Oh. Okay. Trophy weapons again.
There is much more to come.
Yep. Then this one. Oh no. What is that guy doing? I'm too busy looking at mechanics. I'm dropping everything. Okay. Woo! Yeah, my uptime is pretty trash right now, but that's fine. I'd rather not die. It's not like there's a hard DPS check, at least from what I can tell. They usually don't add that into normals. Okay, now we need to get healed. I'll heal myself.
What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
Okay, got it. Looking good.
Looked even more tyrannical than before!
I did my shield too early.
5 and 4. Oh no. Oh, wrong button. No! No! Man, that was mean! That was so cruel. Okay. Is this like no, we're too early for it to be like a soft DPS check. Want to be here? We should, oh, no, you shouldn't have all. I was gonna say we should have all stacked for that, but nah, that wouldn't have been the move. Great wall of fire. That's gonna be a line. Yep. That has some real griefing potential. Okay. I love not getting a single crit on any of my combo. Oh, yeah. Hey, there we go. Crit on Grand Impact. Crit Direct. Okay.
Easy as. Alright, now that we got through the hard middle part, this seems to be relatively easy. I'll let them do the LBs while I just worry about my own stuff. Goodness gracious, great wall of fire. Hey! Beat him. Alright, who's gonna step in now? Could be Eutrope again. She'll be forced to fight or something like that. Or Matem. I still think it's gonna be Matem. Alright. Let's go with this guy. I love his
Until next time.
pantaloons. Pass. I don't know why I just went for pants. Where is this? I got 2 comms. What? All right. Urbino has deposed a tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? Disqualified! I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. Oh, that voice! It's the president! None other. Though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. Deal's a deal. Tell her where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Drop of life? I haven't faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. Huh? What is that monstrosity? Is it Eutrope? Ooh, the Lindworm. A legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I've come to assume this form. Oh. The president has become this terrifying creature? Oh! No! Why is Eutrope there? Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Does he have to suck out their ether to maintain the form or something like that? Why is she... You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Matem, but I've long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized, with each feral transformation their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here, in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. No! They use the bodies of the departed as a decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I've given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long waited has appeared. Thus, with the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs all shall sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, haha! I told you there was a secret grand champion! You must now defeat me. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. Ooh. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? I'm sad that if Eutrope is really dead, I'll be sad. That'll make me really sad. To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadion was my escape. What if I'd known the price for it? If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's all cheer him on against the evil president.
No. 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 He's about to crash out. No. Deep down, I fear we might be too late. I'd steel myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. Yeah. Yeah. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a Pharaoh soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back. And I'd be a fool to tempt fate with a Pharaoh soul. Yeah. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice. This sucks. This sucks. Now I'm sad. This Lindworm is a complete mystery, so I can't offer you any meaningful advice. But you're the Grand Champion for a reason. You've bested every opponent you face, and I'm sure you can best this fiend too. I'm gonna go see what Nayuni has to say. Because I think we can get into the gym. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, thank goodness no one's here. Oh god. Oh yeah, she wouldn't have been able to see it unless she was outside. Because the TV got destroyed. Man. I'm just really bummed. Hopefully they're... Why would he keep the bodies there if they didn't serve a purpose to him? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I want to know, why does he keep the bodies there if they're already dead? And again, could just be one of them sickos, so...
Oh, this queue can't go fast enough. Oh, I want to do the last fight. All that nonsense with the neo-regulators made me realize something. The here and now is more precious than some promised eternity. Whether it's a well-mixed drink or a chat with a customer, in the end, it's the simple things that matter. True. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Kilobod. Oh, one sec. And there's a picture of a peculiar creature, a beaver-like thing. Never seen one in real life, but it's supposed to be downright ferocious. Gonna be waiting forever.
The mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Alright. You've pissed me off, dude.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
Okay.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him once more, champion.
Ooh. Ooh, gross.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a bomb. I'm not here to make friends. Do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next.
I fucked that up. Okay.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's it?
Oh no.
Ah, no!
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Oh. Ooh. Suck us into the middle. And coil us again. I'm dead. 52 volume pickup! Got him. I tried the green. No, I tried. Why didn't they use the LB? Hello? I'm not gonna use it since it's my first time. Oh, now someone uses it. What? That's too easy. That is too easy. That is way too easy. I told you. Told you it was too easy. No, Madeline! No! I'm not going to use an ability until I get healed. Oh, man. This has to be a debate, too. This has to be a debate. No, it's not? Okay. That was so easy.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Alright, now I wanted the conclusion to this story. Grooving Green? Hell yeah. Madeline, I'll give you the calm because you killed me. No! No! More pantsu? You did it, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. The aether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved, everyone except the president. Oh my god, thank you! What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. He was the heel. He was the heel. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, ooh, that's a big word, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadion's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match. The Arcadion remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, the cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret. And though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadion, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. That man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. So this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play? Yeah? Confound it, he's already recovered. We'll help too. Hell yeah! Let's go! It's no good. Everybody, listen up. He's alive? Yes! The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. Use it, Urbino. Our combined power. Ultra Mega Boom! Go! Let's go! Kia! We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. The power of friendship! The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. Nah, I've killed a bunch of people. You don't have to worry about my hands being sullied. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without furrow souls, the Arcadion's future is bright. Still have low-res textures in this game? Come on, man. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but when I woke up, I was myself again. Atem explained everything after that. The president had given me giving me less potent souls for the bout. And then his people restored me back to normal. That's why the cat was pawing at it. It knew that he was still alive. I've been resting in the Arcadion's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard. I forgot I had this little disease. Right. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. I had a feeling he'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly have been a villain. I have to say, I'm a mite miffed that Brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone is safe. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You are absolutely amazing. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. Hey! By the way, some people from the Arcadion dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. Hey! It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems like the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. Wahoo! Hey, little buddy. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course, to you as well. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah. Mine too. Tsundere! I owe you one. Yeah, you do, buddy. Well, I am happy that we got a happy ending, though. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I knew he wasn't trustworthy. I am truly sorry. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. Me? The mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The president actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadion, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand.
Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall pharaoh souls be wielded in the Arcadion. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contests. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there's to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Yay! I'm happy that there's a happy ending. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, I was gonna be really sad if we couldn't save them. I was gonna be super sad. Alright, let's finish this up. I think we'll go to the green room. Because I'd like to finish this up, and then I'm probably gonna end stream after it because I've been speaking for almost 4 hours. Ooh. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. Wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. Is this where I put on my spooky ghost fit? Nah. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadion, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadion. Arpino. Oh! One sec. The game decided to stroke out on me. Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're the grand champion. I refuse to accept it. All right, Brute Bomber. Oh my, the Brute Bomber has barged into Urbino's ceremony again. Does the man never learn? Seriously? I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Ooh! Watching you get tossed aside by Urbino would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition.
whoa, whoa.
Let this clash! Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth! She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark black cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible, brute bomber! Rah! Durr! I did it! I beat Bubama! Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of Arcadion with a bang. Matem came up with a last-minute script and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadion exciting. And as you've already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you. So don't be a stranger and drop by my gym and green room from time to time. As much as I'd hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced grand champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Eutro! Hey, I never thought I would live to enjoy a simple life with my sisters again. It feels like a blissful dream I could wake up from at any moment. Things could have turned out quite different. The president may have had an elaborate plan to produce the cure, but many of us would not be here today had you not triumphed. I truly cannot thank you enough. Naomi. Hello, Rubino. Ever since you became the Eternal Grand Champion, we've had an endless stream of people eager to join Tri-Tail's training. Unfortunately, with Yana and Eutro busy after taking to the ring again, we've had to limit the number of applicants we accept. One day, I hope we can expand the gym and train a lot of fighters. By the way, have you spoken with the others recently? If you haven't already, you should seek them out. You'll find them around the city, in the Arcadion, or even in Heritage Found. I'm sure they'd love to see you. Hey, Rubino, make yourself at home. Grab a tonic or whatever else you like. You're always welcome here. As you can see, I've been instructing new members of late, but I haven't been neglecting my own training either. I'm aiming to be the first Grand Champion of the reborn Arcadion after all. I'm not going to stop there. No, I'll keep pressing until I achieve my dream, being strong enough to not only face you in the ring, but win too. Rubino, I'm training my hardest so I can become a fighter just like you someday. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. That's adorable. Whoa! Win, calm down. Around the city, I bet would find Honeybee in the whatchamadicky. What's it called again? Yeah, near Nexus, like in the Mosaic or something like that. All right, let's try to find these guys, and then I'll call it. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm gonna have to eat some dinner. Getting a little hungry. Who's your favorite fighter? Oh, nice coffee. Yeah, I'll enter the Arcadian. All right, who's here? All right, Matem. What brings you to the Arcadian on this fine day? Just wanted to see. Should you have anything you wish to discuss, I shall be happy to oblige. I have nothing left to hide after all. Quite well, my friend. Contrary to our initial fears, the audience has only grown since we ended the use of feral souls. Each day, nigh every seat in the house is sold out. This unprecedented success we, of course, owe to you. Your nail-biting bounce gave the people a taste of the thrills that unenhanced battles have to offer. Even now, in this Arcadion Reborn, fighters vie for victory, seeking to ascend as the first Grand Champion. Sweet. Brute Bomber! What do you want? You here to mock me? I've got a match coming up and I'm trying to focus, so scram. Wait, we worked pretty well together with that coordinated attack before. Well, if you're eager to form a team, I don't mind teaching you the secrets of the technique. God, this guy is such a tsundere. Come to check up on us, Urbino? I'm giving Hector a hand before his match. Actually, that's a lie. I'm here to see the kittens. This hoarder refuses to let them leave his sight, bring them even to the green room. Anyway, there was something I wanted to tell you. I decided to use my next off-season to visit the world beyond the barrier. I've always felt cramped inside this dome. I look forward to seeing what's outside it. Nya. Nya. Yes, nya. You've not only lived up to my expectations, you exceeded them. Wicked Thunder and Black Cat have returned from retirement, so I think I'll focus on supporting them once again. Alright, who else is around here? Anyone? Do I see anyone? Tickets are all sold out. Yep. I have a feeling that I should probably just like walk around, take a look, see if I can find anyone. It's usually so punctual. Melody! Manam's been working like a Malala possessed lately. Hearing about your exploits really got him fired up. And hear a lot about your heroic exploits. I always thought my custom wheelers were a pinnacle of style. But you, my friend, are something else. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Those two are supposed to meet each other. This establishment caters to lost souls seeking their true path. As a matter of fact, the services of our fortune teller are in rather high demand as of late. I'm afraid we're completely booked for the coming months. Wow, what are you? Healthcare in New Mexico? Jesus. Well. Can I? Nope, can't go in here. I can cross over this way, right? Yep. Where are the fighters? I want to find the fighters. Red hot, deep blue. Hey, look at that. They got red and blue. What is it? We're about to head out for a street race. Keen to see how fast these modified spinners can go. In case you're wondering, Blue came up with the idea of messing up the kitty cat's gym. Couldn't stop smiling as he smashed things. As a matter of fact, wait, I think I was supposed to be a secret. Well, if it ain't the unenhanced grand champion himself, you're not only up to no good. We're not up to no good. That's what you're thinking. We're just about to tour the city. As a matter of fact, with safety foremost in our minds. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. No hard feelings about the gym, I hope. It was the president who told us to wreck the place so we could psych you up for the fight. Took no enjoyment out of it. He revealed the whole truth to us early on, you see, so I couldn't help but worry this Lao would give up the whole thing with that big mouth of his. Oh no! Finally got the electro warmed up and the engine ticking over. Hell yeah, brother. What's up here? I've never actually really explored this place, so might as well, right? Yeah, doesn't look like there's anyone else out over here. Maybe there's someone over here. Because I didn't see anyone on our way around. Someone could be hiding up here in a secret little spot full of secrets. Doing secret things. Nope. No dice. Yeah, my throat's starting to get scratchy. I'm sorry. Run out of water. Don't got a bottle of water. That's the thing to go back. What is this? Okay, that's another blue quest. That could be something I do next Friday. But I am starting to run out of time. Alright, I want to see where... I've already seen where Eutrope is. Bay. I can't help but think of how much it would suck to actually have a tail. In a world where people don't have tails. Ooh. Terrible. Nope. Nope. I'm not even gonna acknowledge the thing I didn't see there. Honeybee, where you at? I want me some honeybee. I also want to find the sadist. Mommy. Honeybee lovely. Oh, she's streaming. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with another edition of This'll Sting. Today, I have something special planned for you at Mosaic. Oh, but if it isn't my dear friend Urbino, I'm currently doing a broadcast, why don't you join me? Come, my dear, say hello to the unenhanced Grand Champion. If you'd like to see more of him, be sure to stay tuned. The other ones are you, Vamphatail. Mommy. I go through here? Nope. I don't think anyone's been around this area. Who would ever go around this area? Nothing here. I'm gonna ignore that thing again. No. Amphatal, where are you? Not up here. Airwheeler. I wish there was a way to get the airwheeler that you didn't have to buy it, for lack of a better word, because I want my gill to go other places. Then again, and it was made to be just a gill sink, so I understand the point of gill sinks. I just, yeah. Oh, I got gauntlets the first time, not pants. Gosh, I'm dumb. I didn't even check. I don't know why I never checked. This is why I call myself a glue eater. Are they in here? Oh, but they said some of them would be out in the outskirts. Ooh. I might go to the outskirts instead. Ooh, let's do that. Let's do that. Mainly because I also like the music there. Said they would be in the outskirts. Where are you? In here? Nope. Where are you? Over here? I can't help but feel like they're avoiding me. Maybe I didn't check far enough over here. I don't think that would be out here. No? Well, that's sad. I'll have to search for him later. Alright. I think this is where I'm going to be calling it. I've got to go make some dinner. I've got some things going on in like an hour or two, so... Thank you so much for joining me today. And I wish you all a wonderful weekend, and, you know, hope your day ends up being great. Hope all your days end up being great.